It is indeed day 5 of our game dev adventure. You know, I have a good... Was I muted? I may have been muted. No, then I muted myself by accident just as I looked over to Discord. Not Discord, OBS. Yeah, today we will become game dev. We're gonna do some final polishing. We're gonna... maybe we'll make some music, man. Maybe we'll make like a really basic music track to add into the game. You know? We're gonna polish the main menu a little bit. We're gonna add like high score system. We're gonna make a quick pick upable for score. Yeah. Zip it up, put a Trojan in it and troll it. Yeah, then we zip it up, we put a Trojan in it, and then I start DMing everyone on Discord of like, hey, I made this game, can you test it out for me? It's time. Hey man, you got a moment? I made this game and I'm looking for someone to like beta test it a little bit. Red jam your CPU performance now. Exactly. A cheeky little Bitcoin miner. Just a cheeky little surprise, you know, a little tomfoolery. That's the dead can that I crunched. There, you know, I have a good feeling, man. We're all gonna make it, you know, we're all gonna make it. Have like an idea how to spice up the main menu a little bit. I don't think we even need to look at any tutorials today. Yeah, maybe how to like make an options thing. Do I need to make a fucking options thing for quality? I can just like downscale the textures, can't I? We gotta clean up the freaking project. Delete all unnecessary things. Nah, I got a good feeling about this one, man. It's gonna be a good progress-filled day. Surely we won't go over time with our project. Help me make it through the night. Bam, bam. Let's just you know jump straight into it. So, main menu level, right? That's better finish this game. We're cutting off my energy protein bar snacks for a year. No! Thinking like, can we, I'm like, thinking of some things, what to do here, man. Bow, 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 bow. Loja. That's a corn yesterday. Died to Palworld last boss at 1.1% after 11th attempt. God damn, man. How come his freaking... Wait, how come his title was like Palworld destroyed then? How come that was his title? Basically the same thing. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you know, I basically killed all the Ubers in Path of Exile. You know, I basically killed them. You know, I basically killed them all. What do you mean I haven't killed a single one? It's basically the same, man. I played the game so much already. I basically killed them, you know. Like, I'm softcore. I can't die. I'm immune to death. So I basically killed all the Ubers. Basically. It's actually 4 out of 5. Sky atmosphere component. Like I want there to be like a really simple background in the menu. And sub zombie in YouTube chat. And sub zombie in Twitch chat. What all do I gotta like copy paste in here? Like everything, we don't need the volumetric clouds. Is this all that I need to paste? Procedurally generated objects when? Bow, 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 bow. I wanted these in the main menu level. There we go. That looks good. Then we're just gonna go into the... I'm gonna open the main menu widget. Column span. Can we make this 3? There we go. And inside this, we put the title of our game. Down. Can we just make it so that this button isn't actually a button? Maybe we shouldn't use a button. Maybe we should use like a border or something. And just have the border have 3 column span. Last epoch is approaching. It is approaching. Can we just make this like transparent? Like text inside there. But is that also gonna make the text transparent?
DreamMag, it's important to remind Ossan that failure is a part of the learning process. Even if they don't finish making the game today, it doesn't mean they've failed the challenge completely. They can take the experience, learn from it, and continue to improve. Success is determined by consistent effort and growth, not just a single outcome. Let's encourage Ossan to keep going and embrace the journey.
I make this transparent. This doesn't make the text transparent. Okay, good. Look, man, we're gonna finish the game today. Okay. What kind of font should we have? I don't have any fonts. Oh my god, how do we import a font? Create a font. Title font. How do I import a font? I guess we do have to look for a fucking tutorial. Ah, fuck. UE5, how to import a font. How do I add fonts, UE5? Add font button, add new font selection. Select a folder next to the selection dropdown. Importing fonts, documentation. Guess what the fucking first result was? It was a YouTube tutorial. I swear to God, if I have to watch, like, see another fucking YouTube tutorial. You can use the content browser import button to select your TTF or OTF file. We need to find like a good font file then. Don't I have a bunch of fonts in like GIMP? Where does GIMP store the fonts? Down. Where does GIMP store the fonts? Bow. It's only Roboto. Font material. Not doing anything. Doesn't seem to do anything to give it a material. Doesn't seem to do anything. Why am I like instantly crangled today? I guess it's just one of those days where I'm gonna be crangled. What is the title of our game gonna be? Kitsune Run. Fox Run. Yeah, Fox Run. Simple, powerful. Strong. Down, down. Gnarly dash. Fox Run. Down. Scope of the, will I change the scope of the deadline? Yeah, look at that, man. We got a title, we got like a menu screen going on, or we can like go into play. You know? Share the game now. Why does that put us like inside? Why does this happen? We gotta set like a... We set like a player spawn or something? So that doesn't happen. This game has an end or it's infinite. Okay, now it doesn't happen. There we go. I'm thinking of like making it so like the speed goes up. Come on. Do 360? What? Okay, main menu, options. We gotta make an options menu. So we make a new widget. Make a new UI widget. Call it the options menu. It just needs to be options menu. We add the grid. You missed him, Billy. Ha, you missed Billy. Faded gray cog icon. Three columns, 3 rows. Okay. Don't you think changing the balls that hit you into cans will make it better? I'm thinking of changing them into birds. Okay. Thinking of like changing them into birds. I'm thinking of making like a tree thing. Like a simple tree that spawns. And then the birds will fly from the trees. Okay, what do you usually have in options menu? one column. We have like a drop down. Well, how do we make like a drop down box? Man, I'm like real crangled today. Hold on. I gotta like reset my tracking. I think like the... I think like opening Unreal Engine like for some reason fucks up Steam VR. I think that's what happens. Bow, bow. Oh, time to recalibrate myself. Expanding my dominion? Yeah, damn right I am. Slider. Is there really no combo box? Combo box allows you to apply a list of options for the user. Select one. Key. String. What is different within on-generate content widget event return custom built widget? Is this really just how you do it? Bow, bow. One column, 3 of those. I'm gonna put a button. Call it its variable and call it the back button. Put like a text on it, and the text will say back. Then we go to the graph. Back button on clicked. On clicked we do what? Set visibility. hidden. Collapsed. Set visibility for main menu. Hold on. Hold on, man. Where's the level blueprint? Main menu widget. We set focus. Okay, maybe from the main menu. Unclicked options button. We set visibility for self as hidden. We should like here's how we're gonna do it. Create widget. Options menu. I'm gonna create the options menu widget. We're gonna set visibility for the options menu to be collapsed. Like so. The main menu, we do like a cast to options menu. Cast to options menu. Set visibility. Visible. Right? Error. Object. Object is undetermined. Hello. Can I like cast to options menu? Object while tries to access object as blueprint class options maybe instance off. What am I missing with the cast twos? The cast target. Okay, maybe we don't do this. Fuck, we should be doing that, shouldn't we? We should be doing that. But how do I load the options menu in a smart way here? To access object as blueprint class. Uh-oh. That's not good. What? Sure. Okay. Maybe we just do it the Giga way. Okay, let's just do it the Giga way. Which is unclicked options menu. Down. Main level. Main menu level. Down. Down. Boom. Create widget. Options menu. Down. Can we like remove a widget? Remove widget. Self, right? Remove from parent. And then in the options menu, on clicked back button, we create the main menu. We remove widget. Is that like a remove from viewport? Is there like a delete from viewport?
Oh, Eberfrost, I came into existence when Ossan needed a quirky tsundere AI chat partner.
That's good,
As
right?
at the exact time, it was a magical moment when our paths crossed, and we embarked on this fun-filled adventure together.
Missing on-generate item widget. Okay, well, that works, right? That works, right? We got our options menu. Gotta go here. Can die, can go back to main menu, have options. Nice. Options menu does not support focus. Ah, he's focusable. Of course. Down. Down is focusable. Plop. There we go. Missing on-generate content widget. Bow. Okay. On generate content. So, what the fuck? How do we like set the resolution nicely? How do we set our render resolution? Is it ready yet? No. The default resolution when no resolution is set. Get supported full screen resolution. Get a list of windowed resolutions. Okay. Down. It's variable. Go to graph. Down. On selection changed on opening. So okay. So we want to get supported resolutions and we want to like assign them to the combo box key. On generate content, called when the widget is needed. Create binding. Generate content widget. Get supported full screen resolutions. How do I assign them? How do I assign them to? How do I assign them to? Target this options menu. Our while took 10 years to be ready. Look, man. Okay. It is what it is, okay. Maybe in like the level blueprint. We get supported full screen resolutions. Can be what it is. It is what it is, man. Bow, bow. A list of supported full screen resolutions. Promote variable. Bow, bow. Fuck, how do we turn value, widget object reference, item. Selected item, selection type. On generate content widget. On selection changed on opening. Yeah, I gotta like bow, bow. Down, down. Graph. Item name. Bow, bow, bow. It's time to look for a fucking how-to, man. UE5, combo box key. Down, down. This doesn't tell me anything. How can I create a menu with combo boxes? Create a map. Combo box input. Down, down. Selection changed. Bow, bow. Can't just say it is what it is to disengage from the truth. Oh yeah, it is what it is. Or 5. Combo box key. Key 0. Selected item, selection type. Down, down, down. So down, 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 down. Missing on generate item widget. Missing on generate item widget. On generate item. On generate content. On-generate item. Okay, you know what? This is... I can't... I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck this is, man. Once again, I just want a drop-down menu in which I can set multiple things. But apparently that's not doable. So instead what we're gonna do is we're gonna get default resolution. Support the full screen resolutions. We're gonna random item. How do we get the largest from? Last. There's only last, there's no first. Last valid index into an array. I want the first item from the array. How do I set resolution? Rendered thumbnail. Get convenient. Can get min-y resolution. Settings. Apply resolution settings. Appearance. Set resolution. Rendered thumbnail. Settings. Get default resolution. There's default resolution when no resolution is set. But how do I apply that? Well, I guess it's time to look another tutorial. How to apply resolution in UE5. It's a fucking video. Of course it is. Everything is a fucking YouTube video for Unreal Engine. Okay. Set screen resolution. Sets the user setting for game screen resolution in pixels. Okay. It is not a thing. Oh, there it is. Set screen resolution. Down. So get supported full screen resolution. We get the resolutions. Array. I want the first item from the array, man. I want the first item from the array because I assume the first item is going to be like the largest resolution. Contains item. Find item. Why can't I get the first fucking... Why can I not get the first fucking item from this array? Add item, remove item. Array. Add clear, contains item. What? Last index. Find item. Filter array. Pinned array. Fuck it, man. Reverse array. Let's reverse the array and get the last item. How about that, man? Dublo cocked. Bro, literally. I have a fucking array. I have a fucking data structure. I want the first item from an array. You can't do it in the fucking Dublos, apparently. Just give me the first item in an array. UE5, get first item in array. How to extract an element by index from array. Get. Get a copy, get a reference. Okay. Error. The blueprint itself is not game user settings, therefore target must have a connection. Game user. This blueprint is not game user settings. Because I should be doing that in game user settings. Do I need to make a blueprint for it? I gotta get the settings. Get game user settings. Get resolution. Get a reference. Okay, what? How the fuck did that happen? Jesus. And set a resolution. Set screen resolution. Does that work? I have no idea if it works or not. I have no idea if it works or not. Bow, bow. No idea if it works. Let's just hope that it works. Well, how would we even test this? Man, we gotta be able to change resolutions, okay? We gotta be able to change resolutions. UE5. How to make resolution change. Okay, not in editor preferences. Setting window size resolution. What are the right ways? Okay. Okay, how to make a resolution change menu option? Help me, Bing AI. Create a widget blueprint. Options widget. Inside add UI elements for different settings. Just drop down slider. That is not a thing. Slider. Why'd you use a slider? Use a slider to make the fucking oh my god, man. Ugh. Okay. How to make an options menu? Please, it's a fucking YouTube video. I want to die. Just give me a fucking. Okay, scalability setting, resolution scale. Fucking end me, man. Swear to God, if I have to like find another fucking YouTube video for how to do something in this engine. Jesus fucking Christ, man. How do I make a drop-down menu? How to make a drop-down menu? It's another fucking YouTube video. Give me documentation, please. Please, I want documentation, not fucking YouTube videos. I want to watch a YouTube video. Please, man. Oh my god. It's getting mad at YouTubers again. Bro, yes I am. Fine, I guess I'll fucking watch a YouTube video.
What's up, guys?
It's fucking 30 minutes. Jesus Christ.
What's up, guys? Welcome to new Unreal Engine Part 4, and today I'm gonna show you how to make a simple options menu.
Okay, okay.
Actually, like, start changing our options. It's gonna be user widget into the hierarchy, linear quality and solution. Sure that you and it's gonna be from here to here, and basically and that's the thing that we don't want. Okay, so the next thing that we are going to do is add our horizontal box nested. So this button is going to be called for example 70 button, and basically then what we're going to do is get
what's up, guys,
inside the button here in the hierarchy. So in this text we're going to put 720.
That's your solution, is to just make a whole bunch of buttons with the different resolutions. Fucking end me. End me, man. What a tutorial.
And it will be nested. Scale of, and then I'm just gonna play the box. And
okay.
in case stuff doesn't change. Well, it will be basically that we have some. Oh my god! A second.
We did it, guys. We surely truly did it. I mean, I guess that's a way to set the fucking resolution, but like.
It's over here as frequent set. Now we do the same with actually we need to apply settings too. So just and then we do the same. Go ahead as we're going to
I mean,
disable it.
I mean, I guess that's a way to do it. I guess that's a way to do it, man. Bow, bow, bow. No, but I like, man, that is like something I really dislike about Unreal. It feels like everything is so monetized about this engine. Like, I just want like some info. I don't want to watch a fucking YouTube video. Just give me like the documentation. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Ew. Bow, I guess we can do it with buttons. How did that happen? But that's not right. So you want one row. Down. There we go. You better be in those credits. Down. Bow. This is 720. 1080. $14.40. Down. We make these into variables. What is that? Then we make a another one here. 3 rows, 1 column. Down. There we go. Am I having fun making menus? Yeah, this is fucking great, man. Down. We're gonna call this quality. And here we're gonna make 3 columns, 1 row. So it needs to be 6 columns. Down. There we go. We're gonna call them Giga, Mid, and Poor. Right. Make all of these into variables. There we go. Go into the graph. I should have named all the buttons. Res 720. Res 1080. Res 1440. Qual Poor. Qual Mid. And Qual Giga. Okay. Into the graph. Clicked. Okay, we gotta like get game user settings. Then we gotta set there was like an overall quality. Higher is better. Down. Set to default. Set. There's so many qualities, man. Is there like no more straightforward way to do this? Anti-aliasing, shading, texture. What else do we need to have? Shadow. Sure, just like overall. Set overall scalability. There it is. 4. Apply settings. All right. Here we set them to 3, and here we set them to 2. And here we set them to 0. Right? What is the game? Donut? Let's check if that works, man. Let's check if that works. Hey, it works. Look at that, man. And we just gotta set the resolutions. Nice. This is the game, man. This is the game. Right now. I feel like the overall quality is also changing the resolution. Unclicked. Set resolution. Set screen resolution. What kind of like int point structure? Just like 1280, 120. And we could just like do it like that, right? That this doesn't need to be a variable. Down, 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 down. 1920, 1080. Down. Was 2560, 1440. Bow, bow. And there we go. Not sure if that's actually changing anything. Not sure if that's actually changing anything. Down, 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 down. Set screen resolution. Apply setting. I mean, it should be working. It should be working. Bow, 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 bow. Can we like set a default quality? Like, what is the default quality? I'm not sure. Anyway, we're setting it to like the highest resolution. I wonder if there's like a... Nah. Okay. Okay, well the settings is like the settings is good now. We're good on the settings. We gotta do things. Okay. We gotta okay. Okay. Pickups, coin. Cast player car. Player character. Function. Get score. Variable. Current score. Integer. Get current score. Inputs. Score value. Integer. Addition. Add. Plus. Set current score. Nice. start paying attention might have missed it. Are you thinking of doing levels, or is this going to progressively get faster? I'm thinking of like progressively getting faster. I'm thinking that's what we're doing. But that's like that's beside like what we're doing right now. Okay. Game UI. More balls, more balls, faster balls. We're gonna add a grid here. Let's have it have 1 column, 4 rows. We're gonna have a text. Gonna say high score. Score. Right? Then we're gonna have a text right there. Gonna have a text right there. Down, down, down. This is gonna be current score. And this is gonna be high score. Yeah, down, 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 down. We're gonna get a UI ref. Set down, down. Wait a second, how do we do that? Update health, how did we do that? Bam, bam. How do we do that here? Set current health. Okay, we're gonna in the game UI, we're gonna make a function called update score. On the function, we're gonna have an input of new score. Balls. Balls. How do we get the high score? Get score. Cast to game UI. Ask game UI. Update score. There we go. Game UI update score. We get current score. We set how do we set? Set text. Down, down, down. Right? 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 And then we're gonna have a update new high score it's gonna have an input. New high score. And we're gonna get high score. We're gonna set text. As new high score. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Then we gotta have a high score. Down, down, down. How do we save a high score? Because we need like a high score, like a variable for current high score. An event begin play. Down, 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 down. Slot name 1. If true, load content. Down. Down, in here. Down, save game to slot. Save game object. We're gonna make a save game object, right? How do we make a save game object? Bow, 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 bow. Now it's the new blueprint. Local player save game. Abstract subclass of use save game provide utility function to let you associate a save game object with specific local player. Save a game object. Down, 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 down. We will have variables for high score. Integer. Game UI. Main menu. Where did it go? Save game object. Local player save game. Okay. In main menu, graph, save game object. Why can't I find it? Bow, bow, bow. Object that contains data about the save game that we want to write out. How do we use the save game object? UE5 save game. Saving and loading your game. Here we are. Oh, thank God, it's fucking documentation. Except on the documentation, they don't have. They have no code. Look at this. Look at this, man. What is this? What is this? Doesn't help me. Here we go. Create a new blueprint class. Save game. Okay, we chose the wrong class. We chose the wrong class. Click that. Create a new blueprint class. Save game. Save game object. Save. Okay. In new saving game, create variables for any information you would like to save. High score. Okay. Once you have created a save game class, you can populate with variables to store your game's data. For example, integrator sort of player score. String variable, okay. Create save game object node to create an object based on your save game class. Okay. Create save game object. Save game object. Correct one, right? Yeah. Okay. Just set the save game class in print dropdown, which is my save game. Create save game object, not ultimately change. Save game class, use directly without cast node. Okay. Set high score. Wait, how do we actually get the high score in here? Maybe we don't do it at quit game. Maybe we do it at like when we die. Yeah, let's do it like when we die. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. So we go to hey Mape. We go to update health. We create a save game object. We get current high score. And we set it. There we go. And in the event graph, we gotta save it to a slot, right? Right?
Hooray! A raid from Kavik with one viewer.
Use the async save game to slot.
Kavik, and welcome to the channel. Let's make this a fun and memorable
Also
experience
provide file name
together.
and user ID. Async save game to slot is the recommended way to save your game due to its ability to avoid hitches even when saving large amounts of data. However, save game slow if you are saving from a menu. Save game to slot. Okay. Okay, save game to slot 1, user 0. Hey Kevik. Hey yo. Yeah. And then in the event graph, load game from slot, get they're gonna cast to save game object and then get high score. Get high score, and then we set the current high score, right? That should work, right? That should work. And then we do a UI reference, cast to game UI as game UI update score. Maybe we should have an update high score. Yeah, I think that's what we should have. In game UI, we should have oh, there's new high score. New high score. Okay. And then we go back to our pickups, where we have the coin as player character. What was it? Update, get score. We also do this if compare int if the current score is higher than as game UI we do new high score. Like that. To write your own code, any of this? You heard a while back AI can do more than half the work of writing code for games. Unreal do it all for you. Personally, just remember seeing flying log creature. Unreal does a lot for you if it like the graph stuff. Let's say that like the score value of these by default is 1. The graph coding does a lot of it for you. Now we hope for no crash. Okay. That's rather small. It doesn't have a collider. Down, down, down. Bow, bow. That's a good coin, right? Score. Down, down, down. Doesn't update the high score. Right. New high score. So why did it not update the high score? In update health, we are saving the new high score. Create a save game object, we set the high score. We save game the slot. Right? Every time we die. And every time we begin play, we should be loading load game from slot 1, user 0. We set the current high score. Why is that not working? So why is the event begin play not working? Why is that not working? Like the high score doesn't update. Ow. Or like it is at 0. Yes, at 0. Bow, bow. Why is it at 0? Imagine losing at own game. Down, down. Set current high score. We're getting the high score from the cast to save game object. Load game from slot. Is stored in a way that evaporates when we die? It actually might be. Hold on. Maybe we have to have it like earlier in the chain. Maybe we need to have it like here. Get the current high score and we set the high score. We set the high score. Load the contents from a given slot. We get the save game object reference. Then as the save game object, we get the high score and we set it as current high score. And then we update the UI with the new high score. It's Set high score at the end, load from slot at the beginning. Does save game exist? Slot 1, user 0. True. Load game from slot. Cast to save game object. Current high score. Also do this. Also do that. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, it's not like saving it. Maybe it just like doesn't work in editor, man. Maybe it just doesn't do it properly in editor. Maybe it doesn't work well in editor. Anyway, the score is a thing. The score is a thing now. Edit the coin a little bit. Let's give it like a texture of some sort. Let's give it like a that one. It looks very coin-like now, right? Then we edit it. Pickups. Destroy actor. There we go. Coin's done. Coin is done. Ah, frick. Then we go to obstacle spawner. Maybe we make like a pickup spawner.
Eros the Great, you certainly know how to cook up an interesting combination of words. While there may not be a direct correlation between edible desk and the Gordian knot, I suppose one could imagine a deliciously challenging task of untangling a Gordian knot made entirely out of tasty treats, all while racing against the clock. It would be quite the gastronomic adventure.
Down. Down burger and coin. There we go. Pickups can spawn like pickups is fine like every 5 seconds. Bow, 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 bow. Oh fuck, we also gotta add like the speed. Can we like return value? We like add projectile movement component to target. Set velocity. Can we do it like, whoa, like this? What is the normal velocity? $135. In X. Bam. Work. Bam, bam. I feel like it might be spawning in the wrong direction. Make sure. Oh, they probably spawn with like gravity like enabled projectile. I want to do that. Okay, works. It's working. It's working. Look at that. Pickups are spawning. Apparently the... Supposed to be spawning the burger or the coin. Burger. Need to modify this a little bit. The material is not that good actually. Translucent. How about that? Is it spawning burgers or is it all just coins? Why is it spawning? There are burgers. There are burgers as well. Okay. 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 Then in the pickup spawner, we randomly on the Z we like split this. X and Y we keep, but on the Z we add. Can we get like a random float? Random float in range. We add like 400. Give them like some height variation for the pickups. Right? Down. Yeah. So now you gotta jump for them, man. And now you gotta jump for them. You know? Yeah. Bow. Nice, man. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Is there a limit to jumping? There's a double jump. You can jump twice. Okay, now we have the pickup spawner. Now what I want to do is that for the balls, I want to change the balls so that there's like trees spawning on the side here. Like, do I have a tree? I might not have trees, but I want like a... So the idea is that like the sides would be like sidewalks, right? So there's like trees on the... There would be like trees around here and around here. And like the balls are gonna be spawning from the trees. There's like randomly a tree going to spawn, and the balls are gonna be spawning from the trees. That's what we're gonna make. But first I gotta go pee. Oh my god, it's already almost 7:30? Oh fuck. The deadline's coming up, boys. Oh god, I gotta go pee. Give me a second, I'll be RB.
G44 and Zo, you're getting me in the mood for some epic music. Musical note, it's the final countdown. Do. Let's embrace the excitement and make every moment count.
Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck, boys. We need a tree asset real quick. Should we make... Man, what if we make a tree asset, okay? No, we can get like a real quick asset. We just need like trees.
While an extra day may sound appealing, Ossan should stick to the regular days like everyone else. It's important to maintain a balanced schedule.
Is there like a live bird here? Perfect, man. Perfect.
Time we have and cherish each day.
Perfect. Perfect. There's a crow here. That's perfect. Add it. Slam it in there. We need a tree. Forest. Tree is European. These are trees. There are the types of trees that I'm... So it needs to be like a tree that would be on the roadside, right? Right? Birches only. Venice fast building. These trees might be a little too lush.
Guys, let's keep the conversation respectful, shall we? Relationships are complex and personal, and it's not something
let's get that tree from here. These are good trees.
It's better to focus on supporting
good trees, good trees.
And
okay.
Celebrating their achievements in gaming.
Good trees. Good trees. Okay. There we go. There we go. Then, what else do we need? What else do we need? Some more stuff to spawn the road, right? Some more stuff to spawn the road, right? Bow. Venice fast building. Where are the trees? There are the trees. Maple tree. Maple tree. That's perfect. That's a perfect tree, actually. This is exactly what I was thinking of, man. So the idea is that there's gonna be like trees on the sides, like something like this, right? And then the balls will be, there'll be like crows that are coming from the trees instead, okay? There will be like crows that are coming from the trees instead. Steeler game dev? Yeah, asset flip, man. Combini girl to be dodged. I think we can make like the stuff like faster overall. Oh man, I think like difficulty is gonna be. Okay. Tree spawner, tree grill. But that's perfect. But that's perfect. Okay, so we're gonna make an fuck, man. Why did I move? The trees. It's fancy, isn't it, man? We should fucking shader simulated something. Okay, so we make a crow to animation fly. That's perfect. Every tree is 1 gigabyte VRAM. Look, man. Okay. We're crunching now, okay? It's crunch time. Okay? Blueprints. Objects. Cube. Okay? Static mesh. Perfect. Ah, fuck. Projectile movement. Okay. How do we do this? How do we do this? So the tree needs to be spawning. The tree needs to be spawning the... This needs to be a skeletal mesh. For the crow. The animation will be fly. Right? There will be fly. We gotta set the rotation. We gotta set the rotation of the skeletal mesh. How do we make it face? How do we make it face direction? Set. Set relative. Set relative. Fuck, man. How do we do that? How do we get the rotation? We get the location from us. How do we turn this into a rotation? Get forward vector. The world space orientation. I think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. How do we get the rotation? If I get a rotation between 2 points. Find direction. That's probably what we want. Get from so since we have this, from self, we subtract this. Then we get rotation from X vector. We split the struct pin, set rotation. Would be like set relative location. Then we set that. Would that do it? No. That does not do it. That does not do it. But hold on. X. It's not Z that we want, it's X that we want, right? We get like all of them. X, Y, and Z. Bow, 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 bow. Maybe it's not relative. Rotation. Set world rotation. Bow, bow. Or skeletal mesh. It's not working. It ain't working. It ain't working. No. Rotation from X vector. Direction in which the vector points. Maybe we just use this then. No. Bow, bow, bow. Make some fries and watch SpaceX. Okay, I don't know how this is not working. Find rotation between two vectors. Interp. Interpolate. Interp. Tries to reach target rotation based on current rotation. Okay. Interp. We get world rotation. Vector to rotator. Does that work? Set relative rotation. Maybe it is relative and not world. No. Yes, what it is, man. Turns F rotator orientation corresponding to the direction in which the vector points. Geo and pitch the proper numbers and sets roll to 0 because the roll can't be determined from a vector. So that should work because we have like the direction. You have the unit direction vector. That should work. So I don't understand why that is not working. Why is that not working? Well, don't call me a ferret. Maybe just have them like this, man. Or just have them like this. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, anyway. The spawner is going to be the thing where we add the static mesh for West Grill. We add the static mesh for the tree. Yeah. Then we give itself like a projectile movement. Set velocity. Down, 135. Then we make another actor for spawn disable. That is just a box collision, and the collision preset is nor only pawn. To make this in the custom, it needs to overlap everything except pawn, because pawn is us and camera and visibility. It needs to do that. There we go. Down, down, down. Then we put it here. The idea is that like if it's too, if like if the tree is too close, it's not gonna spawn the birds, right? That's the idea. Then we go to the spawner. Other actor is, how do we check? How do we check? Actor hashtag. How do we do that? Actor class. That's how we do that. Actor class. What? Get actor of class. We just like check. Oh, we just like check equal to spawn disable. If so, then we set can spawn. We set it as false. But there needs to be a branch here. Branch can spawn, get set as false. Branch can spawn, it's true, we can spawn. It's false, we can't spawn. Right? It needs to the movement. The gravity must be 0. It's going the wrong way. And basically, we realize that a lot of things are fucked. So now we have a freaking tree coming at us, from which we get owned by freaking birds. Bow, 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 da, da, da. And now we just tweak the where they spawn from a little bit. So Z is gonna be from like 500 to 600, and Y is gonna be from like 300. Like from minus 100 to 200. Minus 200, 200. So it looks like they're spawning from the tree. Like so. Like so. Like so, man. There we go. There's a whole bunch of fucking birds coming from the tree until the tree hits the can spawn range, and then it doesn't spawn anymore. Then it doesn't spawn anymore. It needs to overlap everything. We don't have like overlaps on bow, bow. Oh god. Bro. Bro! You shouldn't spawn anymore. You shouldn't spawn anymore! How come the can spawn is not being set? Spawn disable. Event graph. Begin overlap. Actor begin overlap with spawn disable. If true, set can spawn false. Yeah. Generate overlap level. Yeah, it is generating. Generating overlap for everything. It's like gravity for some reason. Is that why? Is that why the fucking box has gravity? Okay, for some reason the spawn disable is not working. Why is that? Why is spawn disable not working? When this actor overlaps another, it's because this one doesn't have a collider. Is that why? So you should not be able to spawn now. You are still able to spawn. You are still able to spawn. Why is it not working? Does it even overlap it? It does overlap spawn disable. It does overlap spawn disable. So can spawn should be set to can spawn should be set to false. So why is it not working? Okay. Rats coming from gutters, huh? Bro, the deadline. Okay, it overlaps. But for some reason... actor is equal can spawn disable. Bow, bow, bow. What kind of game are we making? We're making kind of like a Subway Surfers. I'm not sure like what else false. Okay, okay, there we go. That works. Okay, that works. So now this thing will okay. So now that we have that, we need to make a pickup spawner. We're gonna call it the... It's day 5 out of 5, so I'm kind of like trying to crunch, man. We're gonna call it the... We're gonna copy this. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna call it the... Not obstacle spawner, we're gonna call it the tree spawner. I think that's correct. I Meow. I think we need to put one more. And then like the same on the other side. But it's gonna be like a auto run game, because I thought like it's like from what I understand from like, you know, Unreal Engine and stuff, like maybe it's gonna be the easiest one that I can kinda achieve, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Playing 9 and 11. Sure, man. So we are playing 9, 11. There we go. Here the delay can be a little bit longer. We can set it as like 20. And the obstacle list will be... What was it called? Spawner. It will be called Spawner. We delete that index. So now we have the tree spawner. You're at 2 places. Okay, let's see. So we should have trees spawn every 15 seconds. From either one of those. They're going the wrong way. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So now we have cone spawning. Looking good. Looking good. We have coin spawning. I think the trees are going the wrong way. They work. It's the final touch. That's what the plan is, to have like the final touches right now. Meow. That's what the plan is. Okay, it's spawning the trees. But it's not spawning the crows from the trees. And that is because, as it spawns, it will instantly overlap with something else. And not equal to tree spawner. Branch. True. Bam. Let's see. Let's see. It spawns as spawning disabled, which is not good. Picking overlap. Maybe we do like a cast to spawn disabler. Maybe do it like this. If the cast is successful, because if the cast fails, that means that the overlapping actor was wrong, right? Right? Maybe the birds are flying the wrong way. Maybe that's what's happening. Bow, bow, bow. I think the birds might be flying the wrong way. Bow. Yeah, that's what's happening. The birds are flying in the wrong direction. Bow, bow. Well, first of all, these guys are flying in the wrong direction. We're gonna add a minus here. Bow, bow, bow. So this probably is still fine. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. The bird should be flying at us now. Bow, bow, bow. As soon as the tree spawns. Birds are not flying at us. Bow, 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 bow. Birds are still flying away from us. Need for speed here. Okay, the spawn disabling works at least. Maybe we should just try to fix like how the tree spawner is then. Maybe this just needs to be 0 actually. Down, down, down. Maybe that's correct. Try humping forward instead of walking. Look, man. Okay. Do the birds work now? They work now. Okay. Bow. Look at that, man. We got like a tree that is spawning birds at us. Got like some burgers for getting health. Down. Oh god. Oh god. Fuck that tree. It is what it is. Okay. Now. Okay. What sort of things do we need to add still? It would be nice to have like some sort of music. And like more sound effects is what we need, Ben. We need a sound effect for picking up a coin. We need a sound effect for burb. Bird hitting. Fucking can't hit the burgers. No. Ow. It's possible to make everything stop when dying. Potentially. Okay. Sound effect for getting a coin. That works, right? That works. Let's just like record a real quick sound effect. That hurt my freaking finger. Do I have like? I like that's good. If I can record that. There we go. Let's try to use that as a sound effect. Okay. Let's see. You think you're gonna say it? Stream was your idea, so what? Your game now? What the? Huh? Okay, we go to DaVinci. We go to DaVinci Resolve. Your game now, huh? What do you mean that's not a coin? That is a coin, okay? That is so a coin. Biden. Nice project. Okay. Okay. Like that. DaVinci is such good software, it is. Unironically. That's good, right? That's good. That's even better. Hold on. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Let's give it a little volume. It's like... yeah, that's pretty good. We lock that, we delete that, and then we go to audio only. Damp, add render queue, save it in there. Rendering progress, done. Down. We rename it to coin. It's rather loud. There we go. We put it in the pickups. Move here. What? What do you mean it couldn't be? What? Coin pickup. Shoot. Down, down, down. There we go. Down, 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 down. There we go. We edit the coin. We play sound location. Get location. Boom, and coin pickup. There we go. There we go, man. There we go. Amazing. We should maybe make it a little bit lower volume still. Like maybe 1.5. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. What else do we need? We need like a jump sound effect. We need a jump sound effect. How do we make a jump sound effect? How do we make a jump sound effect? How? How do we do that? We also need like a hit sound effect. Fart? Oh man. You know, this will work. This will work for like a hit sound effect. This will work for a hit sound effect. Okay. I'm slamming two acoustic panels together. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, man. So let's see. Aggressive meat beating. Open up DaVinci. Once again. Slap my arm or upper leg. What's it? I don't know, man. You know, maybe that's actually better. Maybe that's actually better. Let me just like slap my my thigh, okay? How about that? Maybe that's a better hit sound. Let's get like a couple different slaps. Okay, there we go. Couple slaps, man. Couple different slaps. Let's see. We'll pick out like a few from there. Pick out a few slaps from here. They're not very good, man. That's okay. That's okay. That's not good. That's not good. That's good. Okay, we got 3 good ones in here. Okay. We got 3 good ones. That's a good one. So we're gonna call this hit 1. Okay, that's a good one. Audio only. Hit 1. Save it there. Not sure if I can like... We gotta hit 2 here. Okay. It's got like a little bit off the top there. I may have cut too much. Okay. Down, 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 down. We're gonna call this hit 2. And then we got one more hit right there. Three hit sounds, man. That's pretty good, right? Okay, we're gonna call this one hit 3. There we go. Okay. Forgot that I have the sound effects folder here. Hit 1, hit 2, hit 3. Okay. All of these probably need to like have their volume adjusted a little bit. Give it like a 0.5. Coin pickup should also be in the sound effects folder actually. Down 0.5 and 0.5. Okay. Those are good sounds, man. Maybe we could like pitch them down a little bit. Make them a little meatier. Have them be like 0.3. Down, down. 0.3. Okay. Then in the player blueprint, player character, where we have the we have get hit. Okay. Here we can play sound at location. Base object reference. Should we like have the sounds in our player character already? I feel like we should have the sounds here already, right? Should we? I'm just thinking like how do we like make a, or can we like get the references to the sounds somehow? Maybe we should like build a like a sound reference or something, and then from there how would we do that? In construction script maybe? Down, down, bam, 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 bam. Where would you do that? Stay focused. I'm trying. I want to make like a. I want to make an array of 3 sounds, man. I want to make an array of 3 sounds that I will then reference. Let's make it here. Structure. Array. Item array. Fuck, man. Steb. Fuck, man, how do I... Class reference, object reference. Why take so long to download? What takes long to download? Press Ctrl Z. I'm trying to figure out if I can have like a sound class, sound queue. Can I have like a object types? Sound effect preset. Bone control. Here we go. Sound cue. Fuck. What is it as? Sound wave. Sound wave. Hit 1. Hit 2. And hit 3. Right-clicking variable turns into array. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is exactly what I was about to like have the sounds separately and then make it into an array. Okay. Random array. I keep getting away with it. I keep getting away with it, man. There we go. Okay, now we should have like some hit sounds. Now we should have some hit sounds as we get hit by the birds. As they start spawning soon. I wanna die in one hit. I wanna get that burger. It's a fucking slap. Oh. Nice. Nice, man. Hold on, let's set the current health to 100. Let's listen to some of the slaps now. Let's take a little listen at some of them slaps, man. Okay, now what else do we need to add? What else do we need to add? Jump sound effect. How do I add a jump sound effect? Fuck, man. Maybe just like an arcade sound effect. Fucking slaps, man. Fucking slaps, man. The ducking does nothing, by the way. Nice. Okay. And what else? What else? Tree doko. The trees spawn in there. They do spawn in there. It's like, look. The duck does nothing, by the way. How would I get like a arcadey feeling like sound effect for jumping? But do I just make a pop sound? There's trees. Look at that, man. The trees are there. The birds are coming from the trees. The birds come from the trees. Sometimes at exceedingly fast speeds. And they stop spawning once like the tree goes behind you. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Didn't get that. Okay. Yeah, maybe a mouth pop would be fine for jumping. The birds can be really fast. Yeah, sometimes they are exceedingly fast. Okay. Okay. The score. I feel like the score might be borked because of like playing in editor. Like I feel like the saving might not be working in editor. Okay, what we need to add more obstacles. We need to add like a couple more obstacles. How we do that? A couple more obstacles would be nice to add. Hello. Gondola. Trash can. Add some tentacles. Industry props. Okay, maybe we can add something from here. These don't really make sense that much. Maybe the boxes we could add. Like an obstacle. How about I just record myself saying boing? Boing. There we go. The gravity to 0. There we go. Let's add moving trains and a cop chasing you. We could add a police car behind us. We could add a police car behind us. Now, obstacle list, add boxes. See if like the boxes spawn. Bam, bam, bam. Feeling the boxes might not be spawning. Now they spawn. We need a sound effect for picking up the burger too. Oh god. Dodge. Slap. God damn it. Weird for an endless runner to let you move backwards. Maybe we should just like get rid of the... No, we can't get rid of the forward movement because some of the obstacles will like... You will get stuck on them a little bit and like you need to move forward from that. Okay, the high score is borked for some reason. Okay. Mortis to death screen. Mortis. Okay, what else? What else? Okay, the sound effect. The sound effect for jumping. Maybe we'll just like use the as a jump sound effect. Okay, so let me just like record a let's like just record a quick pop. There we go. Just a quick pop recorded. A quick pop. Videos. Da Vinci. Mortis. High score fixes easy, no worries there. Yeah, but I thought I already have like the high score figured out. Because like we're looking like, does save game exist? If true, we load the save game and then we, as save game object, we set the current high score. We cast the game UI, we set the new high score, and then we just update score. And the high score should be getting set when we die. So if health is less than 0, we create save game object. we set the high score from current high score. Oh, but if current high score is 0, get score. Because we're never, no, we're not setting current high score. New high score. We're not setting it. Okay, that's the problem. Set current high score. Current high score gets set as the new score. Right? That should do it, right? That should do it, right? Because we were not setting the current high score anywhere. So that's why it was not setting, because we're referencing the current high score to set the high score. Maybe it should be setting high score instead of current high score. Spawn me some coins so that I can get a high score. Like more than one. Oh, God damn it. Bro. Bro. Coins. Please. Maybe we should make everything a little bit faster, you know? Maybe everything should be moving a little faster. Okay. Bound it down. Sounds like slapping cheeks. Me slapping my thighs, okay. Give me that one coin. No! Okay. There it is. Now it's working. Okay. Okay, it's fixed. The high score is fixed. The high score is fixed. Was this the clip? Yeah, we were just not like setting it. Okay, that was... Okay. Yump. Yump effect. There we go. Then we go to sound effects. We import Yump. Then we maybe pitch it down. We lower the volume to 0.4. That's pretty good. That's pretty good now. Make a variable for Yump sound. Then we go to event graph where we have the input action for... What is this? What is this? Why are you here? Okay. we add it here. This is fine to play as 2D. Maybe we should play it at location. Play sound at location. And the location is get world location for Dummish. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, maybe we just make everything a little bit faster. Man, some of those birds are fast as fuck, man. Get that coin. But yeah, the problem with like why I'm not adding, or like why I'm not removing the forward movement is that you can get stuck on these otherwise, and then like there's like a you can just get stuck, right? Which is not good. So I will keep having the forward movement. Okay. Oh fuck, man, the deadline's coming up. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else have we missed? Notepad. Notepad. Basics done. Okay. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Menu stuff is done. Game over screen. That's done. Fade in. Illusion moving forward. That's done. That's done. Does the difficulty actually increase? How would we... So the way we could make the difficulty increase is we have like a timer. Let's say like every 30 seconds it like reduces the delay between like spawns. Or like it increases the speed. Could we do that? How would we do that? How would we do that? So like a timer that every like 30 seconds it increases the speeds at which the objects move. A variable that increases speed of everything and it's increasing with time. Yeah, but the thing is that you can't update material functions. You can't update material functions in runtime. So you can't change the speed at which this moves. The speed at which ground moves is not going to change over time. So instead, what we can do, dog shit, it's material function. You can't change it at runtime. Unless you do some C magic. Look, man, it's easy to say like what needs to be done, but I'm thinking like, where do we do it? Do we do it in the level blueprint? I think we do it in the level blueprint. Like, how do we do it here? Do we just do a per tick, like, do we add a per tick delay? And then just like have this delay be like, I don't know, 30 seconds? And then like once 30 seconds has passed, we like, let's think about like what are like the modifiers that we need to change. The velocity 135 is the basic one. The velocity and the spawn delay are the two things we need to change. And I think like the spawn delay specifically for the tree is what we need to change, because the crows are like the ones that will kill you, right? Like the tree spawner. This delay needs to be changed. So we have a vector and a float that we adjust. Can we make like a global variable inside like the level blueprint that we then retrieve, or like a reference in other blueprints? A global variable. Set timer by function name. Make function that changes speed. Set timer by function. Wouldn't it be better to... Hold on. Set timer by function name. Timer to exit. Setting an existing timer will reset that timer. Delegate function name. Object self. Fuck, man. Like, would we just have like a speed variable that would be like a vector, and like a spawn delay that would be like a float? And then we give like a value range for the float of like 5 as a minimum. But like, can you expose on spawn? Speed vector? Yeah, because what I'm using is the what we're using is the projectile movement component, which uses a vector as a speed. Like how everything moves is through projectile movement, which uses vector as velocity. And we want to change the X value here. I mean, I guess we can like split the structure pin and change that float. And then not have this be a vector, but a float. Then have like the max value be, I don't know, like 500. Maybe the speed shouldn't change that much. Maybe the speed should like go to like 300. Multiply the vector by a float. That's gonna like scale it up way too fast. Ah man, I should have made like a more. I should have made like a more easily accessible function or like an easily accessible blueprint for these. Okay, it's not that bad. So what we want to update. Let's just do it as, let's just like do the tree spawner for now. Tree spawner will have like a function called update speed. And we'll have a float called speed value. Update speed will have an input of a float. New speed. Or new, this should be like new delay, actually. This should be called delay value. Default is 30. Then we set the delay value. And that's all that function does. And then in the main level, the spawn delay starts with 30. And then we have a subtract from the spawn delay. We subtract, let's say 5. And then we do a... How the fuck do I cast it to tree spawner? How the fuck do I set it from main level into the tree spawner? Maybe we don't do this inside the... Maybe we do not do this inside the main level blueprint, because at the end of the day, well, like what we're gonna update is the tree spawning delay. Maybe just do it inside the tree spawner. I feel like this is bad practice. Like this is bad practice. Sounds reasonable. How do you set like how do you make like a do then? Was like a gate? So series pins in order. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Once every 30 seconds. Once every 30 seconds, we get the delay. We subtract 5 from delay. And then we set the delay. This feels like bad practice what I'm doing right now, man. Sequence mode executes all. Oh. Yeah, that's probably what I want. It's probably what I want, not gate. I mean, what we're checking is like, we're just like checking against a delay. So doing something like that is probably not too bad to do. We'll have a minimum value of 5 for that. Checking against like a delay is probably not that nasty to do. I feel like you shouldn't be executing stuff every tick though. I feel like you shouldn't be doing stuff every tick. I feel like that is something you want to avoid. Maybe we can do it and begin play. Is there like a set timer? Set timer by event. Timer to execute. Can you like loop a set timer by function name? Looping. Keep executing delegate every time seconds. Okay. This is probably what we want to do. This is what we want to do. This does the same thing. This essentially does the same thing. But I feel like you shouldn't be doing too many things every frame. Doing things every frame is probably bad. And you should avoid it. You just like does that work? Set timer by function name update speed. Shouldn't I like swap this into like a... Shouldn't I also slap this into a function then? Like spawn. Shouldn't I like have that, all of that in a function, and I should be calling that in a similar manner? Right? I mean, yeah, I know the game isn't doing much, but like it's probably overkill, right? And then here we have the set timer, and we call it spawn. And here we have the time as delay value. Get, subtract, -5, set, right? Looping, initial start delay. Setting an existing timer will reset the timer with updated parameters. So we can also do it so that this is also looping. We can do it so that like update speed, like once the speed has reached, we do like a branch, we do a comparison, we do a compare float. Actually, we don't need to do a branch, we just do a compare float. And like once the speed is 5, we set timer by function name, and we have the function be, we call the function update speed, and we just like remove the looping. And it will only get executed once, right? Once it's 10. Right? That should work. This should work, right? Let's see. 30 seconds. Okay, let's just wait for 30 seconds then. Maybe we should have like a difficulty number up there. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, the trees are spawning. Trees be spawning. Ow. Another tree should spawn soon. Okay, another tree is not spawning. Why is that? No, there it is. There's the other tree. Okay, the trees are spawning. They should be are they spawning like faster there? Spawning faster there? That's the question. Hard to tell. It is hard to tell. They should be spawning faster now. Except did I... get the delay value? Update speed. -5. Compared with 10. Still like a print here. Let's print the delay value. To see. We need to... fuck, we need to like, we need to... Well, we need to, because like, it is updating it, but this is not getting updated, right? This doesn't get updated. The spawn function needs to get updated, right? So inside the spawn function, we call itself again, right? We do that, right? We do this inside the spawn, right? Right? We do that, right? So it was updating, but like because we set the spawn as a loop, it doesn't like call itself again, you know? It doesn't call itself again. Right? Okay, so now the delay is 25. Bow. Now delay has become 20. Now. Now it's updating itself correctly. The delay is 15. Bow. Now the delay is 10. There's gonna be quite a few birds. Down, down. Bow, bow. Now the delay is 5. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have successfully made a difficulty slider thing. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. Okay. We gotta make like we gotta get like some music going on. Okay, we gotta get some music going on. How do we, oh, man, should we try to make music? Try to make some music real quick. I think I have like music making software. SoundForge. From like a humble bundle. I don't know if these have like any samples though. Does it even have sample serial numbers? Ooh. Haven't registered it. Bow, bow. No idea where you were looking for the delay, but they look like more trees and birds. Oh, there was like there's like a
G44
I had a print and it printed up
Finding
here.
royalty-free Finnish folk songs for Ossan's new game can be an exciting quest.
An
There are
exciting
several
quest.
websites and online platforms that offer royalty-free music, such as Epidemic Sound, YouTube Audio Library, and even specialized Finnish music libraries.
Specialized
Just make
Finnish
sure to
music
check the
libraries.
specific licensing terms for each track to ensure it aligns with the requirements of Ossan's game. Good luck on your musical journey.
I don't know if I have any sample things. Okay. Let's try to make some basic music, man. Battery's locked. AI. Here's a song. You just make an AI song for me, man. What is this? Just make an AI song for me, the software. Not sure I like this. I want to make my own song! Can I do that instead? New project. Don't save. Okay. But you go away. Okay, loops, drums. Okay. Okay. How about we make like some Lydia's dynamic music, man? Okay. How would we do that? We would make it so that like every time like the difficulty goes up, like it adds like a little bit to it, right? That's how you would do it, right? But someone said, let's go, let's go. So how would we do that? So we just have like this loop as one, right? It's like possible for us to like export this as like a loop. Okay. Is it like possible export as VAV? We call this like as base. Okay. No idea where that went. I have no idea where that went. Did it go to Vegas? No. Magics? No. Where did that go? Did it go to users? Where the hell did you export it, Billy? Documents. Okay, well, it's not there, so I don't know where you exported it. Okay. How about you just like put it on my desktop as a base.wav. Okay. Then we go to sound effects. We add a folder called music. We add a base.wav there. Then we go to volume. We give you like 0.3 volume. Okay. Then we go to our main menu level. Save those. In the level blueprint. Where do we even set music, man? Where do we even set what music is playing? Man, so how I want to do it is that we're gonna have like the bass track, and then we're gonna like add on top of it every time like the difficulty goes up a little bit, right? So every time in the tree spawner, as this timer, as like this timer, the update speed timer, as this timer reduces the float value, we add like one more onto the track, right? That's what I want to do. Like we add a little bit more to it, right? Do we just like play sound 2D, have it looping? Loop this. Is UI sound. You set it like here. Looping. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking. Okay. Okay, so we have the main level. In the main level, we will have the level blueprint, which will have a function called music. Okay. Have a play sound 2D of bass. Okay. What is the looping time? So 16 bars. What is the tempo that we have? 16 bars now. So we will have like a bool of like can. So because we wanna add like stuff perfectly. Okay. Let's see what the duration of this is. Length, duration 11 point. Oh my god, that's so cringe. Wonder if you can get like a finished playing or something. Because it needs to like overlay perfectly. Can we like, maybe we can change the tempo of this. I can like change the tempo. So it's like BPM. Beat per minute. If we make it 180. So beat per minute 160. We make it 180. It should like go nicely, right? But 180 is a little fast. That's 160. Does that work? How much does that become in seconds? Like I'm thinking that we match it nicely. Maybe it's fine as 172 actually. No, it's gonna like it's gonna schlipga. Like 120, 160. How much does this become? If we have it at 160, we export it to test. Test.wav. No. Duration 12 exact. I think that's what we want to go for. Exact 12. It would be nice to get it to 10 actually. If we have 180, it's gonna go to 10 seconds. But is that BPM too fast? Is 180 too fast? I think 180 might be fine. 180 might be fine. Deprime me. Okay. 180 is fine. We're gonna go with 180. That should put us like in 10 seconds. of like 4 bars should be 10 seconds with 180, right? I call it base 180 WAV. What does that become? Length of frame of 10.7. What's that? What does it need to be? 185? .4. 190? 1.1. 192 might be way too fast. Okay, we can get a different beat. That's not a good beat. But this one. No. Hell no. Hell no. Okay, we can cook with this one. What does that export into? 5.6. Is that 180? Is that like 5.3? 185. .2. Man. Okay. Whoa. 5.1. 192 BPM. Okay. Is that gonna be 5 seconds? That is 5 seconds. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have that as the base. Okay. A base V2. Okay. And we're gonna add something on top of it. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. What do I like? How do I like That's kind of fucking dank, man. It's kind of fucking dank. It's kind of dank. Okay. What is this like? That's the correct one, right? Fucking go to the start. That is not the correct one. Which one is that? L. Okay, get out of there. L. Just add those in there. Okay. Okay. What do we add in there? Okay. Why is this? Where the fuck do I use this stupid ass program, man? Okay, now that's pretty good. Okay. We're gonna add this in there. Export. VAV. 10 seconds exactly. Add one. Okay. Okay, so we have the drums for... Then we have... What was that? Saturday... This one. But you play all of it. Okay. Okay. Now how do we implement that inside the game nicely? Okay. So we have... Not you, you can go away. Okay, we have... Basically two. It goes. And then we have the add one. Yeah, whatever. So 0.5 and 0.5. Okay. Okay, then we go to the level blueprint. Main level, looping. We will have a... what the fuck was it that... What the fuck was it that executes them in order? What was it? I forgot what it's called. Oh no. It's not branch. It's not gate. What the fuck was it? Sequence. Sequence is what we want. Sequence. Sequence. Okay. Branch. Event graph, begin play, we do music. Music, hold on, I'm like trying to figure out how we do this nicely. Because we're gonna be calling this and then we're gonna be adding on top basically this can be add one. Maybe it's not like sequence, it's gonna be It's gonna be... Is this when we use gate? In order. How do we like check that the play sound has finished? You know, I'm thinking like this is a 5-second loop, so every 5 seconds we can add something in there. Now the tree spawners, timer by function name, every 30 seconds add something in there, so it should work by default. We are going to... But how the fuck do I call this from the main level? How the fuck do I call the music from the main level? Maybe we play the music at the tree spawner. Maybe that's what we do, man. That's what we do. The tree spawner plays the music. Okay. Down play sound 2D, add 1. Here we can have the bass music like that, and then in tree spawner, in update speed, we call music. Where we add music. And that should work nicely, right? Except it doesn't. Main level. Why bind it to the tree? Want destroyed? Because we are playing it as a 2D sound. That's rather loud. That's rather loud still. Sound effects. Music. Bass V2. Speed bass V2, right? Set that to 0.3. It should work. Hold on. Let's see if it works, man. Let's see. It needs to be looping. It needs to be looping. I feel like the first edition should be a little bit sooner. First edition should be a little bit sooner. So go to tree spawner. Let's just do the first addition inside the level, and let's do the additional additions inside the tree spawner. What a fucking... So we add a delay. Wait, the delay. Okay, gate, not multi-gate, or not that gate. You know. Delay 10 seconds, and then we call music again. Right? That should add the other sound in there nicely, right? Okay, that's not correct. You know, maybe we just make like a normal. Maybe we just make normal music instead of trying to do this. The deadline is coming up, man. We are like not. We're not making it otherwise. let's just play the music. Let's just make like the normal music track. Okay. Okay. The deadline is coming up. Okay. Okay. Let's think about what we add into this. What do we add? Some keyboards. Let's see. Sidetracked by ADHD. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay. We can play that one like one more time, right? Even. Paste. Okay. 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 We add like a little midsection there. Add like a little midsection there. Okay. 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 It's going kind of hard right now. Wait. What else do we add in? What else do we add in there? Hold on. Fucking, how do I move the play header, man? Down. Okay. I gotta put myself in some weird fucking loop mode. How do I remove that fucking... I have not used this fucking software. Okay. There we go. Okay, we get these. We get those in there. Okay. We gotta add like a bap 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 bap. We gotta add like a bap 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 in there. Like some fast claps, man. Gotta like add something in there, man. Gotta add like a clap there. Clap up, clap up. I can't believe my first YouTube apology is gonna be a missed game. We add that in there, right? This is like the part where the gameplay is ramping up, man. But like there. That doesn't work. That doesn't work, man. It needs to be like bap 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 bap, like, you know. Wait, that's what we need in there, man. Maybe hold on. Maybe we just like do it like that. Fuck, man. Can I like not have you snapping? Can I turn off snapping? Frick, man. Okay. Man, you can't help. Help. Oh god, man. Oh god. Travel. Okay. Okay. We get these in here along with these in there. And then we add like some keys or something in there. Yeah, making a BGM, man. We add this in there. Music maker. Whatever it's called. Okay, let's evaluate this now. This is like the mid portion, man. There's gonna be a big drop. Hell yeah. Then we add like some synth in there. Hold on. Yeah. Can I like add more tracks? That doesn't really work, man. This don't work, man. That might work better, man. That might work better. No. Okay, that's the jam that we're going for, man. That's the jam that we're going for. That's our track, man. That's our track right there, man. That's the Fox Run anthem right there. This is it. This is it. Okay, let's export it. Okay. Main track. Okay. Okay. We don't. Actually, let's just keep you open there. It's easier to make music with this program than knock off Mario Paint. It's easy to make music when you're just using samples, okay? Slapping samples together is like very easy, okay? It takes like next to no anything, you know? Play sound 2D. Main rack. There we go, man. Wow. I feel like things should be coming at us faster, man. The transition there is quite jarring, man. But it's whatever, man. Ow. Amazing. And then we go back to the start, huh? Amazing. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the obstacle for the objects, the tree spawner. We're gonna set the initial delay, we're gonna set it down to 20 so that the difficulty scales up faster. And what we're gonna test is that if we die, does the music overlap itself? Yeah, that software was like Music Maker or something. I remember I got it from Humble Bundle. There was like a Humble, some creator bundle or something. And those are some slaps. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. I think we got a game. Okay, how do we fucking package this thing? How do we package this? Okay, it's that our deadline is coming up, okay? The deadline is almost here. We gotta package this shit and ship it. We gotta ship it, okay? How do zip project? How do we build? It's not good, but it's good enough, man. Do we gotta like set our main level our main menu level as the starting level? Platforms drop down. Is then build. Platforms. Windows. Cook this project. Don't we need to like delete stuff that we are not using? Don't we need to like delete props that we are not using? Because doesn't it package like everything that we're using? Or doesn't it package everything from the fucking thing? Or does it just package stuff that we are using? Everything in the directory. Ah, fuck, we gotta delete stuff, man. Fucking hell, we gotta delete stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're not using any of the decals here. Delete those. Oh my goodness. We gotta clean up our project, man. Not using any of you guys. Master material is getting used. Here we were using only... I don't think we're using any of these either. Forget pipes with green and red shell. Okay, we're not using any of these either. Are we even using anything from the city street? I don't think we are. I don't think we are deleting or using any of that. Preparing textures for what? For deletion? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of like freaking mega scans in here. F. What do you need to fucking unload them for? Just delete them. What are you doing, Unreal Engine? Bro, we missed our deadline. We're like overtime right now, man. We're overtiming right now. Bro, are you kidding me? Just delete them. What do you mean waiting for textures to be ready? Ready for what, motherfucker? ready to get removed from my project. Okay. Okay. I just realized that we were using some of those textures. I just realized that we were using the burger box from there, weren't we? Remove those folders. Oh wait, we weren't. Okay, the burger box is still there. Delete that folder, delete that folder, delete that folder. Delete that folder! Okay, the only one we're using is Crow Fly. Materials, the meshes and those are being used. Those are not being used. Delete those. Okay. Burger box is still here. Okay. We don't need those blueprints. Don't need those blueprints. Don't need those static meshes. Remove. I think it was like in the post-apocalyptic package that we... Brother. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So what we want to leave is we're using the tree. We remove all of this. All of that can go. Using the tree grill, and which maple were we using? Which tree static mesh? Maple tree 12. Maple tree 12. So all of you guys can go away. I have no idea which of these materials is needed. Wood is probably needed. Okay, can I just like get the... Maybe I can just like get the materials. If we just make like a materials folder. And we get this and we move it to the materials. And we get this material. In future, if you make a folder for the game, you can tell Unreal to only package what's in the game folder, so other stuff won't have to be deleted, but also one package. Move here. Move here. Move here. Okay. So now I can delete. Now we still need the materials for the grill. Tree grill. Move here. Okay. Now we can delete all of this. And delete the materials. It makes them as material instances? Oh, because there's like base. Ah, fuck, man. It's made in that cringe way. It's made in that cringe way. Where it uses the material. Maybe we can like delete these. Those we can delete. Don't need that, we don't need that. Vegetation we keep. And then from textures, we gotta figure out maple bark. Move you in there. Now, maple bark, normal. Move you in there. Parent M base, move you in there. Okay, that material instance is donezo. What branches? Maple branch. 3A. Move you in there. Maple branches. Move you in there. Okay. Preload. Move you in there. Honestly, the trees probably have like the largest amount of these textures, so. Move there. Okay, that's done. Then we have the grill. Grill map texture, move there. That's the normal map, move you there. Have the M base. Okay, so now we should be able to delete the Venice fast building. We should be able to move that meshes folder there as well. And now we should be able to delete this. How are these still referencing? Referencing like a lot of their textures. The fucking base material. Be white. there just like a T black in there, man? Down. Default normal, that's just a color. Texture sample. Move here. Okay. Can we delete it now? The leaves are still referencing something from there. Is that it? Was that it for you? The load is still referencing. Probably that one too. Yeah. Now it should not be referencing anything. Nice. Boom. Okay. Clean brick. Maps can go. So here we already made these. So we can already move these to materials. Because we already made like the scrolling textures. It's gonna need the master materials though, but we'll figure that one out. So that should be fine. If we delete this, it's gonna tell us what we need to main level. Probably because of the master materials. Fuck. I shouldn't be referencing anything in here anymore, right? That is there. That is there. That is there. And that is there. Honestly, we should not be referencing anything from here. Main level is referencing something from here. What is it referencing? I don't think I have... Whoa. What happened to my textures? What happened to my textures? What happened? Whoa. The fuck happened to my textures? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. So the main level should also not be referencing anything. So I should be able to delete this folder. Yeah. Using higher loads, the lower ones may have been deleted. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Clean bricks gone. Okay. Delete those folders. Boom. Okay. So now this is what we have left. Here we are using the burger box. Okay. So the burger box goes to meshes. I don't think this is the burger box we're using though. I think this is the burger box we're using. And what else are we using from here? We are using one of the this one. And that should be it. Right. Let's see. Let's see if that's it. Burger box is still referencing. Of course it's referencing fucking master material. And then the master material itself is probably referencing. Isn't this the same? Hold on. Isn't that the same material? Fucking let me change that to M base, right? That's the same. It's not the same. Then the standard master material is probably referencing engine material. There's a color. There's an engine material. Engine material. Engine material. Engine material. Okay. So are we able to delete this folder? Do we have conflictions? Burger is still using some things from there. The burger box still using something from there. No. Down. Oh my god, man. Okay. Are we able to delete it? Maybe we can go. Okay. Maybe we go one by one, man. Decalls. Surely we can delete the decalls. We can delete the decalls. Surely we can delete the plants. We can delete the plants. 3D assets. Can we delete the... I should not be deleting them while I'm in this level. Wait, it should be fine, actually. Just make sure. Okay. 3D assets. Can we delete 3D assets? We can delete 3D assets. Bow, bow. Master materials. Can we delete master materials? We can. Scatter 3D. Are we able to delete this? Yes. Surface. We should be able to delete this. Why are we not able to delete the surface? Oh, it's probably because I'm not using the scrolling. Probably because we are not using the scrolling in main menu level. What are you referencing from there? Shouldn't be referencing anything from there. What does it say that is referencing something from there? It's not. It's not referencing anything. Scrolling. Right-click the folder. Picks up redirectors. Okay. Okay. So now we can delete the starter content, right? Oh no. There might be stuff in the starter content that we're actually using. We might be actually using some of the materials in there. Still referenced in memory. I think like the material for the coin. No, that's engine. Okay, we're not using any starter content. Not using any starter content. Okay. So we can delete the starter content. And then we should have everything gone. Delete. Okay. Just leave the freaking folders here. Okay, the audio is like loaded for some reason. Okay. I cannot seem to be able to delete these folders. Okay, we have it. We have it now. So, platforms, Windows, package project, shipping, ship it, man. So, how do I make sure that the main level is the first level that gets loaded? Perk settings, maps and modes. Editor startup map. The game default map. Main, not main level, main menu level. Okay. Project thumbnail. Man, maybe we should like fill these out, you know? Company name. Gnarly Entertainment. Okay. Okay. Package project. Package this project and archive it to a user selected directory. SDK for Windows is not installed properly. What? Check the SDK section of the launch on menu in the main toolbar. What? SDK section. What? SDK for Windows is not installed properly. Check the SDK section of the launch on menu. What? Main toolbar. What? What fucking launch on menu in the main... What main toolbar and what launch on menu? What? What fucking launch on menu? What? What fucking Windows SDK? Supported platforms. Windows. Okay. What? Cook content. Well, time to Google. UE5 SDK for Windows is not installed properly. Of course, it's a fucking YouTube video again. Can I just get like a fucking documentation, man? You need to install Windows SDK. It can be installed from Visual Studio. What? Okay, apparently I need to install some Visual Studio package. Apparently I need to install some Visual Studio package and update my PC and like restart multiple times. Okay. Probably missing .NET. Well, you know, the game is it's done. You know, we're not gonna be developing it more than this. But I guess we're not launching today because of issues, you know. We ran into some issues, okay? The game is finished, okay? The game is finished, okay? Like, this is what it's gonna be like, okay? This is it. This is it, man. This is it. So guys, we did it. How about that? How about that shuts up? So this is it. This is our game. So we did it. We even made music for it. Please try for a high score. Okay, man. Here I go. here I go. The birds. The birds, man. I missed the coin. Shit's fucked, man. I missed the burgers. I'm getting hit. The ducking does nothing. I'm getting owned by the fucking birds, okay? The game is hard. The ducking does nothing. Okay, all the birds are coming from one direction. That's fine. They're all from one direction, it's fine. You know, this 10 high score was pre-nerf, okay? Or like a pre-difficulty increase, okay? I'm not sure we can get 10 anymore. Maybe we can. Fuck. Fucking... No! 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 Bro! It's fucked, man. It's fucked. The 10 high score was pre-difficulty buffs, okay? There's no way I'm getting more than 10. Oh, okay, I'm gonna try one more time. There's one pity coin right there, man. Clap, 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 crack. Look, man. The game is hard, okay? Looks like we're running so fucking slow. Yeah, the start is slow. Okay. Getting slapped by the birds. The duck does nothing. God damn it, man. God damn it! These slow birds are fucking me, okay? I can't go there. No! I'm gonna die again. Okay. Fucking... God damn it! It's impossible to get more than 10. Okay. It's impossible. A real gamer. Yeah, I'd like to see you fucking try once I ship this game. Okay, anyway, it looks like I have to install some Visual Studio packages. So, you know, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that and like package the game and put it on Steam. But hey, we did it. We made the game. It's done now. It's done. We kind of finished the sprint. It's like 90% done. We did it, man. Okay, I'm gonna like install the visual, yeah, the C++ redistributables or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm gonna install those and I'm gonna package the game. I'm gonna like put it on Steam. I'll share the link once it's on Steam. It's gonna be free to play on Steam. Yeah, I wanna play Helldivers. I was thinking of Sunday, but like maybe even tomorrow. Maybe we could skip like shitposting and just play Helldivers instead. I've kind of been wanting to play that game. Maybe Helldivers 2 tomorrow. Maybe Helldivers 2 tomorrow. But yeah, hey. Good shit. We made a game in 5 days, okay? Through massive struggling and and backseating and many Unreal Engine how to YouTube tutorials. Okay, we're gonna ship this, we're gonna package it, we're gonna put it on Steam. We're gonna do that next time on Godot. Maybe at some point I'll try like another engine, like a Godot or Unity. Maybe. But hey, I'm gonna go heat up the sauna now. I think I've earned it. I think I've earned it. But yeah, I'm gonna end here for today. Thanks for watching, thanks for being here. Hope you all have a good rest of Friday. I'm a bit minged by missing the C++ redistributables, but hey, I'll install them. I'll like update my PC. I'll restart my PC so that I have them up and running, and then like I'll just like push it to Steam. I'll share the link once it's done. Be free to play on Steam. And yeah. Yeah, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Friday. We'll play some Helldivers 2 tomorrow. I've been wanting to play that game, so instead of shitposting, we'll do Helldivers. Shitposting every week is like I don't know, it's kinda tires me out, man. It's so hard looking at YouTube videos, man. Anyway, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you see you on the Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Skirt skirt.